God, that hurt. I'm an idiot. I opened my blinds, or my window, because it's warm in here. And my blinds have very sharp corners, and I just stabbed the webs of my thumbs. It hurt. Alright, gotta make sure we're still synced. Everyone's favorite time, the safety sync, as I'm gonna now call it. Headphone is in. Things are muted. Right, right. Left, left, right. Ooh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, it seems not great. That's the wrong spot. Right, right, left, right, right. Left, left, right, left, left. That seems good by me. That still seems good. Alright, I'm gonna say we're fine. I love the funky bass, man. It's so good. Alright. Load the GOM. 6-9. Nice. Nice. Forgot to end it on that. Nice. Alright. What? It's evening. I don't think I did anything. Okay, I think I still have my action. In theory.
Hey!
The place is called Dome Town, right? Let's go in again with someone else. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so it's evening. There's no IM stuff I could do. There's no crossword puzzle. I could study.
Hey!
Imagine seeing this kid in your shop run at the angle that he does. Somewhat close to knowledge. Somewhat close to charm. Definitely close to proficiency. Somewhat close to guts. No idea. I don't know. Fix your posture, boy. Are you talking to me or him? Because I also need to fix my posture. But look at him run. Look at the angle. Oh, he slowed down for a second there. Like if when he walks, it's okay. But he's also like the fastest walker I've ever seen. Meg, I don't know if you were caught up on the Persona situation, but you might not be. We still have her. I think we're gonna go... Wait, who's in Shibuya? Oh, it's probably that dumb idiot. That politician guy. I just need to, yeah. So I can't go, I can't follow him. Can't do the gun shop because I don't have the guts. Which is why, hi Mishima, what are you doing here?
Hi.
I think they finally made their big primetime debut. horns. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, bye. All right, I think beef bowl. Let's take a listen. Place hiring part-timers who's pretty demanding work with so many customers. Here's a celebrity couple that wants to offer you need someone famous. Feel like a popular. I tend to have falling asleep when I play Persona. I noticed. That's okay.
Oh,
You just go later. That sounded mean. No, don't worry. I didn't take it as mean. I went real late last time. I went for like 7.5 hours.
thank you very much.
Fast forward. We don't need to see this. I don't finish it. But we get guts. Do you have it? Guts. Guts. Remember guts? Bigger burgers. Yo, Thames is here. We can ace the tests. Let's go.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Don't tell
Thank you for
Makoto
taking the time
about
to
him.
join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
No, it's
Oh, yes.
it's confidential.
That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
Why is that a high school
There
thing?
it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun.
Oh, is he
Allow
a
me
high
to be
school
blunt
student?
for
Is
just
that
a
why he's a
second.
high school detective?
What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Lamau. This guy's got jokes.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Whoa, Akechi. I guess we're
That's
not
quite
cool.
the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
I thought we were chill.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Press your button.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting.
Me too.
I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than cops. I don't even need to think about it. Like, let's just be honest
This
here.
completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
What do the cops do? I've seen them do
In
nothing.
that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, For example, your friend next to you. If his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
No. I mean, they only target criminals. I mean, I'm gonna say not at all. No, maybe I'll say they only target criminals. I attracted her with my average guy vibes. My completely normal look. I mean, they only target criminals, at least to this point. Painfully average. If his heart suddenly changed, would you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves? Honestly, I want to know what you would think, Akechi. What would you think? I'm curious.
Ah, throwing the question back at
You're
me.
the interviewee here,
Well,
not me. I'm an
This
audience
is my
member.
opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Why are you wearing black gloves, by the way?
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
Why?
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out
They
this
don't
matter.
do shit. You'll get nowhere.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
But that stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
They did arrest me.
He
It's
can
true.
say whatever he wants. The justice of
torture
it
you,
all is
that's true.
something we can decide for ourselves.
I don't know if the police
Sorry,
arrested me.
I gotta go
I
take
feel
a
like
leak.
it was bigger
You guys
than
wait
that.
here.
I'm gonna
I'll be right
honest.
back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
All right, on. I'll be here waiting for the boy.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. I was in the
I'm
audience.
glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
For what?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Oh, yeah. No, I get you.
My apologies. What I
What are they
mean
talking
is
about this
that
one so
our
out in
discussion was
public?
quite meaningful.
I know. They're
Few
awful. They're the
people around me
worst.
are so
They're the
willing to
worst
speak their
secretive
minds
people I've
as
ever
freely
seen.
as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say.
Yeah,
There
the
are
adults
too
suck.
many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since
Rudy
they
does
have special
scream
talents,
everything.
I
He's a
assume
shouter.
their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
What?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I think they'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make
You
for
love
a
him, but someone's gotta
worthwhile
shut him up
debate
sometimes.
partner on the subject.
He just needs to
If
learn
it's all right with you,
the time and place.
would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I wouldn't say I'd love to. It's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news.
I wouldn't love to.
I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I
Really?
guess you can call it my detective's intuition.
I feel like I look pretty
Kidding, of course.
much like every person you could ever imagine. He's taking a liking to me. Tick tock. Tick tock. Ugh.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
You can't?
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I.
It shall become with the birth of the Justice Persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Is Birth a tarot card? I've never heard of it. This kid's a little sanctimonious, but at least he's better than Yusuke. Yeah.
All right.
Justice. I know what justice does. It spawns a little beggar boy. Then you give him money.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
No promises. Justice was a scam.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Thanks, Cat.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy?
It was.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
No mo rules. No mo rules. The Born field trip didn't make every worthwhile targets. PP. Is this Akechi? No, it's the crew. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And didn't even say it. He just had to say it live on TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could have not been saved if not for our heroics. The heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said wrong, actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? Well, you brought it up, Ryuji. I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Komashita too. We weren't gonna do shit. We're gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, James? Are we being selfish? I've just totally changed. Akechi makes me pissed. I think overall we're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking toward justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch it, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
His shirts are certainly for like 12-year-olds. God, I'm furious. You heard about what Akechi said, right? How dare you declare Phantom Thieves the criminals as the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website. I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Mishima is too fanboy-y, 100%. He's part of stan culture, but like too far of a degree. We need guts. We need guts. I need to call my teacher on the phone so badly about her being in a maid service.
Thank you very much.
Maid service.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Yeah. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were bad, the guys? I guess, now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. No, I mean... No. We're not brainwashing them. We're just making them see.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
That was weird. I mean, it's just supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts. That child is a phony. There's simply no way that Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Vulgar? Looks like people still don't think we're real. That's fine. Honestly, I'd rather us stay, like, underground.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday. I wouldn't say you were on TV. With Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. He's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he makes enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. He'd do that anyway.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
You're too loud.
Ow.
Thank you, An. Honestly, thank you.
You're being way too loud.
Thank you.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Look, Meg, I don't know how girls
You're
talk.
really
Maybe
just
that's
gonna
how they
keep
transition
eating
in
and
conversation.
eating
I don't know.
those things all by yourself?
Don't shame her for eating.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
As long as nobody gets our phones. Like, that is like the easiest way to discover everything about us. Because we have, like, 27 different group chat text chains being like, man, we do the Phantom Thieves, we're so awesome.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
We don't know if there was a weird guy or weird girl. Hi, Makoto.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Did you just take a picture without our consent?
Are you snooping on us again?
I mean, we're just talking about Madarame's palace.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding
It's
something?
because you keep stalking us.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
An's got you pinned is what it
You're
means.
student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Alright, well, Makoto,
Oh,
come on.
but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh, shit.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Now, what did you take on your phone?
Only I could.
You can. Stop being a bitch.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name
I still
of
find
justice.
Yusuke's giant key ring really funny. Because he
Probably
puts it
'cause
on
we're
like his
catchy.
belt loop.
TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Excuse you?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents'
You just
liking.
invited yourself over to stay at her
What?
parents' house?
There's no
What the
way
fuck? Who
that's
are
gonna
you?
happen.
Impossible.
You have no idea how
impossible
social
one.
interactions work.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese
Oh, well, you
sweets.
hit her. You hit her heart, though.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
I mean, I'm honestly thinking of, like, what about the place right next to Ryuji's apartment? It's empty, right?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
But you have the apartment
Well,
right across
seeing as
the
Yusuke is
hall.
an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Huh?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Morgana, you think Sojiro is gonna be okay with this? There's not a fucking chance he's gonna be okay with this. Oh my god, Sojiro is gonna fucking kill me.
Don't you two live in a cafe?
Yeah.
I've been wondering about that for a while.
On, you wanna come over?
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Oh, Morgana, you fucking suck.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
I mean, On's allowed
Oh,
over.
good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
So, surprise, Dad.
All right, it's decided.
Where's the sweat marks coming off my character's head?
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Honestly,
By
Yusuke,
the
you
way,
should be.
I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Well, I have a couch.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Actually, I would have slapped Morgana.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated.
All right, come on, Ryuji.
Can't say I hate
You
it,
invite
though.
yourself over and then you
People
talk shit
refer
on
to
it.
that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Oh, he's impressed.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Thanks, On.
Huh.
Making me
Sit
seem
down.
like a great guy.
This round will be on the house.
Oh,
You're helping, though.
you know what, Sojiro? I respect that.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed.
Honestly, Meg,
There's
that'd be
great
the play.
depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
You just take her cup of tea or coffee?
Ah!
I know you guys are friends, but I don't let my friends drink my drink without permission.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
I still don't.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's nothing to brag about, On. You won't be
It's only an
impressed.
attic.
Oh man. That bitter taste just won't leave
On,
my
if I
mouth.
knew you were gonna come over, I would have bought some furniture.
Thank
I
you
would have
very
put up
much
some
for the drink.
artwork. I would have made it look
Up these
nice.
stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
He's gonna say something on.
So you're,
Don't be weird. Don't be weird.
On.
Don't be weird, Sojiro.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
He's weird. He's being weird about it.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking
Actually,
insane.
full dad mode.
Go on.
You got a
Oh, right.
boyfriend.
Thank you for the coffee.
On's never had a boyfriend because guys are definitely too
We had to leave
intimidated.
the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird, Sojiro. You have your own personal shit going on.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
It's cleaner than I remember it being.
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
Yeah, the floor's open.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Dude, he's so loud.
Keep it down. We don't want
He's
anyone
so
hearing us.
loud.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
He did sit on the floor. You love how media about vigilantes always tries to pretend people would judge them, when in reality the public loves. Yeah, they do love vigilantes. I don't know, they just have to make it bad. I mean, Mishima's site definitely has garbage, but maybe Mementos could hints towards stuff. What about the news? I'm gonna say, what about the news? No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Don't care about Akechi.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Yesterday?
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target.
Look, Yusuke, I'll take care of you. I'll give you some money for
So?
food. Like, it's okay.
How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
No
Can't we
comment.
make hot pot on it?
A hot pot?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
What's
Anything
hot
with
pot?
meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Who's cooking?
So, what do you say?
I say, who's cooking? Yo, we'll finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
I had to go play along.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
That's
We
not
can
that
split
long
the
of a
cost
thing
later.
to do. Sure, just leave me by myself, team.
Looks like this welcome
See you
party is
later.
going to turn out
It's like a
quite
stew.
lively.
Okay.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove too.
Yeah, sure, Morgana. I can't decide to do that on my own. Need to talk to you about it. Catchy guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. But for now, let's forget about it and just focus on having fun. Portable stove. Portable stove. Portable stove. Portable stove. Portable. There's no portable stove. I don't know what On is talking about. There ain't no stove over here. We out. Hey, Dad. Can I have a pot?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Yeah, we're pretty loud. Should I say you want to? You know, you want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice
He's
girl.
already shipping us. He's shipping us so hard. I'm not gonna say why do you ask that. She is a nice girl. I'm just gonna say she is, despite her flashy looks. No, she is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
On! Honestly, you know what? I'll be totally real. On asking him, way better than me asking him. There's no way he would have been this cool with it if I asked him.
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Better prep the pot. I'm looking for it. Excuse me, Sojiro. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. Wonder if there's a suitable pot. He's happy you have friends. Definitely true. But he's also shipping me with On. There's no way he's not. Found an old earthenware vessel. What a word.
Ah, you found it.
If I called a
It's
pot
almost
a
time for the
vessel,
others
I'd
to get
laugh
back
my
from
ass
their
off.
shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
He's just a dad. I don't disagree. Hi,
And
Makoto.
now,
Wait a
on
minute.
to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Is Makoto's mom Sei? What? I would have never guessed. I guess they both have red eyes. I would have never guessed that. The principal kept talking about how Sei is her sister. He said it like 5 times. He said Sei? I don't remember him saying Sei. I just remember him threatening her sister.
After his last appearance was so well received,
You
we
spelled
decided
Sei
to bring
wrong.
back this fine gentleman today.
Maybe it was
It's
the last
the
name.
high
Maybe
school
that happened.
detective, Goro
You don't remember that
Akechi.
at all? See? Meg's with me. We don't pay attention in
Must
class.
taste a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis.
Well, they are sisters,
you
so
tired?
Thames
You're
either
probably
paid
lacking
attention
sodium.
really well, or
Do I seem so?
she went ahead.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
It's true.
That's
She
quite
picks
the
up on those
statement.
details.
Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves
Imagine
are
an
actually
interview show
helping
where
their
it only
victims
stayed
abandon their
still
evil
on one
ways.
person, not the people talking.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Because you're being threatened
It's
with school.
Nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Do you believe it's nothing, Say?
Of course not.
Are you not? Are you that
You don't
ignorant?
need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
She's being blackmailed.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman.
That's
Yet
true.
you can't do much if
I
you
can't
don't have
argue
the
that one.
authority.
I can't even make a
I'll
joke
use
about it.
every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
PP.
Now. Yes? Mm-hmm, it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, Makoto, figure your life out. Figure it out. Like the Nickelodeon game show.
Another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride.
What a weird thing to say.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
That's fine, On. Honestly, you could stay the night. I'll kick Yusuke out to the street. Hey, yo, the both of you. Come
What's wrong,
now.
Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
I have a big problem with what just happened.
leave it for
That
next
silent
time,
interaction. On did not freak out as much as I think she should have.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the
I'm
way,
just upset.
Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
We got in trouble.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
I agree,
You
Yusuke.
know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail
I couldn't
of
agree more
yours.
with you, honestly.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Every detail.
Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son,
No, you're not a
huh?
bad son, Ryuji. Stop it.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face.
Bitch,
though.
if you were my kid and you
On the way
actually stood
home,
up for yourself against being bullied by a
She
teacher,
apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
I'd be so supportive of you.
So that's
I'd be
what happened.
clapping back at all them.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
I'm a criminal, apparently.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
It is the guy, Thames. You're right.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
I won't say you fell on your own. I'll just say this is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens.
It does
when you
explain why I
cross
got
me.
into so much trouble.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened?
Oh, and they know him.
Explain it
So
to
yeah, I
the
stood no
officer.
chance.
that young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground.
It's a real
and
shame.
This man got injured.
It sounds like she's telling the truth, right? How she looks down at the ground
It's as she
and is
says.
sighing before everything she
Also,
says. It's so believable.
Make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
I agree.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh?
I
Well,
mean,
it
we
was
saw him
night,
at that
and
hotel.
I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
Mr. Worldwide?
I can't
Dale?
stand it. This world
You think
is
that's
so
Pitbull? I
messed
still think
up.
it's Howie
The weak are
Mandel.
left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we?
Dude, are
fix
they
this,
drinking
though?
nice soda?
Nobody will
Yo,
even know.
nice soda.
We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Just eavesdropping.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh?
Kindred spirits, you know?
I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
Now, is it a competition?
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long
also
time
a
too.
cat.
It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Yeah, just mention that you're using us. Don't
That sure
worry,
was a
that you
quick
don't care
turnaround.
about us. We get
One
it.
second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside,
I'm
let's
sure
take
your
this
life
seriously.
sucks too.
We should
Don't
go
worry.
as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Only you
You
can
can say
stop
that again.
forest fires.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all.
Tutelage.
There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Slumber party.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Yeah, she's pretty good at it.
What kind of nickname is
It's
that?
not a good nickname, but you are good at it.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Well,
There's
you'll
a
have to go
bathhouse
to the
nearby,
public
so
bathhouse.
You can go there. I won't be able to join you though.
Yeah, Morgana only
sounds
takes
great.
a bath
I
with
wanna
me.
come too.
Be
How about you,
jealous.
An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going.
On, you don't want
Well,
to come take a
good night,
bath with
Morgana.
us? Rip. I would have been there. I'm not going with these.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Yeah, just have that thought out loud. Don't keep it in your head. Just say it aloud.
Huge bathtubs
All right.
really are the best.
Guys, personal space though.
On's missing out.
It's a bit hot though.
Isn't that what you want your bath to be?
Old guys like it hot.
Did he
for
just have a
some reason.
tattoo on his chest,
I'm
or
sure
did I
he'll
just
stop
my
eventually.
eyes freaked out?
You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl.
What the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? What? As a girl. I mean, I don't like... I would never in my life say someone is breathtaking unless I'm quoting a very famous person. You know what I mean. You're all breathtaking. I'm not sure that sounds stupid as hell. She's a great teammate. Doesn't have anything to do with the question. She's pretty. I wouldn't say she's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Just pretend you don't understand.
I'll
That would
sure to
be a
share
good
what you
thing to
said
do.
with On.
Oh, she's great.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside,
What did he say? Oh, I mean, in our case, her look. Yeah.
We need to
Ryuji, I
hurry
get
and
you.
find our next
You're
target.
just shallow. No, kidding.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions
There's
these
this
days
old dude
making
behind
me
you. We're
think
just having
twice
this
about what we
conversation.
do.
Come on.
true. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking.
Don't put your head in
I'm
the
on
public
offense
bath,
duty,
please.
you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still...
Sounds like we need another member.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again.
Ryuji, put your towel
early
on. I
next
don't need to
week.
see your dick.
I'll contact everyone.
Hi, Yusuke. Check out these pics. Check out these pictures I took today. She took some candid photos of us eating. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. No, my glasses are always anime shine. They have no other filter. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and James's face is still hilarious. What does that look like? I look like you're annoying me. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at James's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. You invited yourself to stay over at On's place after deciding that you moved out of your dorm. Totally graceful in social situations. All I can ask is a warm futon and traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Alright. What's going on, Yusuke?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is a luxurious in comparison. If you say so. I'll protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. I have to say, but I'm still awake. I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. I have to.
Let's turn in for the night.
Alright, well, apparently I have to go to sleep.
Well,
you needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Trust me, I wasn't going to worry about... Why is my blanket so small? Oh, it's my spring blanket. I wasn't going to worry about anything for you, Yusuke. Time to go to jail. Everyone's favorite. Prison.
The prisoner has returned.
I have.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
I'll sit on the fucking ground. I don't
that
care.
You have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Have they? I feel like I've influenced
These
them.
picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
I think
I shall
Caroline's
grant
actually a
you an
major
ability
softie, but she's putting on
befitting
an
of
act.
your newfound growth.
Ooh.
Consider it a gift.
Yes, please.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Give me power. My bond is growing deeper. Increase your persona stock to 10.
All right.
Doesn't matter. Super stock.
It's almost time.
For what? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, who wants to hang out on my Sunday? Makoto.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Nice
May
tie,
I talk to you
loser.
for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
I don't get this boy's perspective. To be like, the cops should handle it. But then when every student in the world complains that the teacher is abusing children, they're just like, what? He's an Olympic athlete? What do you mean? I don't see anything.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
Probably.
It was just a coincidence.
Nah, that's definitely it.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Trying to get
You may be right.
say 100%.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of
Look,
serving
when you
the
actually
world.
start helping people and I see proof,
Don't you
I'll
think
agree
the
that
same
you're on
about yourself
justice.
too?
I...
Oh, that's surprising. So you're
Damn,
just the
he
good
just
girl
came out
type
and said
with a
it.
Pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Makoto, you can join the crew if you're not gonna be a fucking nosy brat.
it's such a delight.
I don't want to turn you
enjoy
away.
coffee of
You
this
seem like you're
quality.
okay. Like you stood up to the
You
principal
could
for
stay
a little
until you
bit.
find a place, you know. I can't promise that it'd be comfortable.
It's coming
here, though.
out.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them
We
more.
are social creatures after all.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
That's not true. They're sometimes
He's been
locked.
through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
No, no, no. He's like,
How would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not
he had a place to
family
live
or
all
anything.
along. He just wanted to scam his way into
I
living in
may
a pretty
be
girl's house.
overstepping
It's
my
true. He's not
bounds,
growing on
but
you at all.
Why did you
I
decide
feel
to take
you.
him in?
My reason, huh?
What did he say? Yeah.
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
You got arrested for manslaughter or whatever it was? Assault?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
I don't think so.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart.
You can't?
either.
He let your mom die. I think I could
should
hate
probably get
anybody
going.
if they did that.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean.
He gave
be a
you
waste to keep
Sayori?
here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
I feel like that's going to come
Thank
back
you
to
for the
bite us in
coffee.
the ass. When Detective Akechi or Sei come in here
I'll
and they
come
notice
again.
that we have goddamn Sayori. Like, where'd you get that? No, just some kid dropped it off.
Hey!
That seems sketch to me. Finally awake. Where's Yusuke? Wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. See you later, Morgana.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Yeah, I needed some sleep. I kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayori. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
It's like super famous art. No one knows it's real. No, but it's different because the famous art has a streak covering the baby. The baby's not there in the famous piece. Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago, so take the cat out somewhere. Alright, bye. Basically, she said, just go outside. Yo, look at this fucking fly get up. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Yeah, but nobody knows the significance of the baby. Maybe somebody just painted a copy and added a baby. That's true.
Hey, hey!
Yusuke went home, huh? Well, guess that's for the best. Pee-pee. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on that. They target restaurants. So they target cafes because they're about to come in and steal Sayori. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think that means those burglars, when he's talking about them, were weird people? You think he means those burglars we're talking about weird people? Yeah, okay. It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. I mean, let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we're out that late. Plus, it would be a load of bad news if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants. Aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. I don't want anything to happen to Sojiro. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I supposed I left the Sayori there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff. Yeah, please do. I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but it just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think we could listen? Yeah, I could come hang out, but I need to go see what, can't remember her name. Akemi. No, Takemi. Have any side effects since then? Past that at all? I'd like to check you out in any case. If you have, I don't have any patients, can you just drop by? Who do I want to be with, An or Takemi? I think I want to be with An because her confidant stuff works for like battles, whereas Takemi will just give me items. Yeah, let's go hang out with An. I care more about An. Yeah, I'll come. Thanks. Well, I'll be waiting in the usual restaurant. Sure. Little diner. Yo, nice sunglasses. I saw those. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. Oh, itchy nose. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here. I agree.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand, but she dragged them along, like swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. She was really tough. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. It's not because you're weak. You're wrong. On. You have a heart. You have empathy for people. You know, even through all the pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Honestly, I think you could show her your own strength. I'm gonna be totally honest. My strength?
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, James, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. I got you on. Stay motivated. Chance to cure status sounds sick.
All right.
My nose is all runny. It's probably napkins right there. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. I never said they didn't. See you around. Alright, so now I'm going to make Ryuji my priority to hang out with, unless Maruki or Kasumi want to hang out. Because I feel like I've neglected Ryuji quite a bit. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I could do for her. Someone's motivated. Yup, I can't let her have her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, James. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Bye.
You're back. You're back.
PP. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing, just pissing me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know just how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this stuff. But he didn't mention that the police is starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. I think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. The darts place? If you got time, you want to go there right now? We can definitely use a break. Yo, we're going. What did I just say? I said next time Ryuji hits me up, we're hanging. That's it then. Let's see if anyone others want to go.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Ryuji. It's like the game heard me. Hey, the whole crew.
Well then.
I honestly like our casual attire here. Like, I like Joker's look quite a lot. I don't know why. It's just, he's always in all black, and now he's wearing, like, a different color. And I still love that An always wraps something around her waist. Like, she's got a flannel around. It's funny to me. Alright, we finished warming up. I've explained earlier, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. Is this a 2v2, or is this like a 4-person team? And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey.
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
All right.
Let's go first. As for the rules, let's start with 501. A little hard, but we want a bit of a challenge, yeah? I don't know what we're saying.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. We're going to get 0 points right on the dot. Yes. Oh, I get to play! I wanted this last time. How to play darts. Use your wireless controller. I didn't know they made wired PS4 controllers. To aim, and hold down R2 to confirm where you'd like to throw the dart. You can also press triangle to reset the targeted area. Shake the controller to throw a dart. Oh, Jesus. At the target area. Take care not to let go of the controller. Oops! Rules of darts. The goal of 0-1 is to lower your score to 0. Press square to check the values of each area and aim for the best score using the darts per round. A bust is when your score goes below 0, the round will end and the score you obtained will be voided. Stay away from your current point total. When you're near 0, you will be able to check out how to obtain the points needed. You'll be able to see how the points need to check out. Keep an eye out for it. Rules of darts. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view what? Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice one. When one dart goes into the bowl, your score is less than 100, get to 0. Finish the game with a double, triple, or bullseye. Finish the game when your score is over 100. How the fuck? 100 to 0? That's crazy. Same score between 100 and 110. Oh, maybe there's different. Yeah, okay. There's probably different type of things. Sure. So what do I do? I hold. What do I want here? I believe a triple 20 is the highest score you can get in darts. Yes. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure if I am controlling. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. I forgot I have to shake to throw. How responsive is it? Maybe it's not best to put it in the center. Nope, blew it. What if I did it like this? What about that strat? It worked for a little while there. Ooh, we done it. Pew, pew, pew. Low ton. I don't know what that means. Details. Low ton. Okay. I got a triple 20. I got 100 points. That's okay.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. Going all out.
All right, I got this.
All right, Ryuji with the 6. Okay, a triple 19, a double 13. Not bad. I did better. Switch. On to round 3. Hee hee, you got this, man. Oh, so it is a 2v2. On and Yusuke are just watching. Feel a little bad. Dude, I love the... If a real darts board did that, that would be hilarious to me. Fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire ass animation. I don't know if this is optimal, but this is going to be my strat until it fails me. It's failing me. It's failing me immensely right now. I will be patient. There's no time limit in darts, to my knowledge. Oh,
Okay.
triple 5. Trash. Dude, this is like it's a weird game of Pong. You know when you play Pong and you try to predict where it's exactly gonna land? It's like that, but because it's an oval, it breaks my brain. Oh, that one was gorgeous. What is this? What is happening? What? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was a 5. Rip. Maybe this isn't the strat after all. It felt so smart at first. Oh, fuck. I did awful that time. Alright, Ryuji, I need you to carry.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Yo, with the bull. Yo, with the double bull? Alright, well. Honestly, Ryuji, that was like a great round for you.
Hey.
Get that before your head gets worse. Alright, Meg. Hopefully you fall asleep before that.
All yours.
Feel better. We'll be here for a couple hours. God damn it! That wasn't a triple. And then the cat taunted me. It's not doing it. That one was it. What the fuck? I'm freaking out, dude. I'm stressed over virtual darts. It's breaking my brain. There's no pattern. God, fuck.
Okay.
Let's try going back to this, but I'm gonna do it on like the end. That worked way better.
Yes.
Well, we lost.
Come on. Hey.
Let's do one more. I mean, absolutely. I feel so bad for Anna and Yusuke. If all they had to do was animate them playing in the right, and I wouldn't feel nearly as bad. But they're just sitting there silently watching. I feel awful.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know if I'm alone in that sentiment, but it feels very stupid to just have them standing there in silence. And animation, they don't move either. All right.
For real?
I think I've gotten a better strategy.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
A 2? Oh, a bullseye. Change. Dude, it's really cool how every establishment lets cats or pets into their building. I'm a big fan. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Ooh, that's in.
Oh. For real?
I think I've discovered the ultimate strategy. That's maximum score right there. You actually can't do any better. 3 in a bed. I don't know what that is, but the highest score possible right there. Ryuji, finish it.
Whoa.
Finish it. Just get those double bulls again and you'll win us the game. Unless you throw off the board. 16. Oh. Ryuji! You blew it!
Hey. All yours.
Alright, there's 0% chance we lose this. I'm gonna go for a bullseye this time. I honestly think bullseye is way harder to get than triple 20. Which might be true in actual darts as well. Bust. Oh, wait. I forgot how darts works.
This is good.
Okay, that's my bad. I forgot that you have to hit 0. I'll be honest. I totally forgot that you had to hit 0. Oh, I forgot so hard. I was just like, oh, well, we'll just end it.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
Yeah. I definitely didn't blow it. Who is it? Oh, hi, Akechi. Fancy seeing you here. All right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at a time like at this time. Perhaps it is reality. It really is fate. How you doing? I'm sleepy. That's always my honest.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you all right? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's the best to be simply yourself, to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometimes? Sure. Hey, I heard from one of the upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't it just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him one day. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he's... What? Something about his face? What? Besides, he hides his face. Who knows? Who knows what he'll do if he ends up if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Just know it. They say Kochijoji? Kichijoji? Have you ever something like that? Or sounds familiar? Rumor? No. Believe? What do you think, James? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if I don't know Chassis really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can double check and see what we have time. Yeah, well, no worries about it right now. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, Thames is your time to shine. Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's only a month. It's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Harley-Quinn, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Huh?
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. What color do you think it turns? What? I'm just confused about the question. Green would make the most sense. Is it actually based on my hair color, or I'm just confused. Doesn't copper turn green? I don't know. Sure.
This is it.
Good job, Thames.
That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair saloon. That's why the Statue of Liberty is green, you think? You know what? You're actually dead right.
Nice going.
I never think of the Statue of Liberty as metal because I've been around it my whole life, so it's like no big deal to me. I think of it as like ceramic. London once had acid rain level of stomach acid more than 4,000. Oh, Jesus. Perhaps one day a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls from the city. Ah, rain. Woody
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Hi, Kawakami.
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Is
She
Nijima-san
says there's no
Makoto?
record of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Can't believe this fucking high school student is wearing it. That is so wild. Who is Nijima? I mean, I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Sure, I'll go hang out with Makoto-san.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yeah, it's Makoto-san.
What could she want?
Any new news from this girl? Student council room is next to the library on the 3rd floor. Alright, well, guess not. What if I just didn't go? Nope. Yep. Student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange. She's gonna confide in us. Talk to us. Come out and say it.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point.
Don't ask about the cat
Mr.
in my bag.
Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
I don't know anything.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such
You gave me no time to answer.
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom
Grab her
Thieves
fucking
to start
phone.
with.
Grab her phone.
So you think it's true?
I love that he crossed his leg. He's like,
Right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
Who's we? It's fucking you idiots.
How do you corner someone into making them confess?
I have said nothing because I'm not an idiot.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
I'm not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything?
I'm not involved in that conversation. Did I talk? No, you didn't hear my fucking voice, bitch. You can't prove shit about me.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
I don't believe you
You'll
for a
tell me,
goddamn
won't
second,
you?
Makoto. Only Morkana gets to hear my voice. It's kind of true. This is incriminating. This is incriminating. This is just a fact. I didn't say anything, okay? You can't put me down as a... If you called Ryuji or An in here, they'd have nothing. I didn't talk. I'm not on that recording. It's not me. Dots? You want to say dots? I feel like that's maybe the worst thing to say. I want to be able to ask you a question. What do you care? What does it matter, Makoto? I don't understand why you care. Is it because the principal's fucking just brown-nosing him because you need a good letter? Grow up. I don't think that's a good answer here. Maybe she wants to join now? I would hope so. Akechi did drag her pretty hard. He did. I wish it could be like, let's talk about this. Not like, let me think about it. It was like, let's just talk real quick. Even if I was, perchance, a Phantom Thief. Ooh, jeez.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
PP. Wrong time to text me, boys.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it a phone call?
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
God, I seriously hate Ryuji. You just hung up on him and said nothing. I would have just turned on voice, like, video chat and been like, do you see what you just do you see where I am? I can't. Ryuji's so stupid.
Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Makoto, don't be a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, this is your fault, Ryuji and An. Learn to shut your goddamn mouths. You don't need to talk about everything in public.
Here?
Just take a look.
Is that girl a friend of yours?
No.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
You two are the ones to blame.
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, An Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
I'm so mad.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
Do you want us to take down the principal?
Someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Very true.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase
How
this.
else can we prove it?
She wants to make
We've
it feel
literally made people...
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
The principal.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible.
So how much money are you paying?
However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
You're hiring
Let's
a gang
continue
here.
Our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Oh, we're allowed back on the roof now.
Assuming you
Just because you say
accept
so.
my offer,
All right.
that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
It's your fault.
You were careless.
Yes.
I don't think
Yes,
you
he
truly understood
was.
how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
She owns the roof.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
shit. It is both
Hey,
of your fault.
What should we do? That girl's
It
got
is.
dirt on us.
Like, it's not even deniable.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
I
Things would
wasn't
get
on the
rough if we
recording
didn't
though.
have our leader.
You can't prove nothing about me.
Totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake,
We?
but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on
Somehow
out.
Yusuke is better than they are.
Yeah, my bad.
And I hate Yusuke.
So, we doing this?
Honestly, we have to, I think.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop
Big
tomorrow.
YouTube
yeah?
blew it.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I mean, she clearly wants us to fuck with the principal, I think. If it's not the principal, I don't know who she wants us to fuck with. PP. I don't know why I thought Makoto was going to text me. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just got to do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president wants us to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is, honestly. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. And there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? What do you say, let me out? I ain't dumb. Well, Ryuji, you are.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd woman. Best be prepared for anything. She might do a small case just to test you guys. Maybe something in Mementos. It's possible. I have no other texts, right? Erg. Great group chat. Just, if she looked at our phone, if the cops got a warrant to check our phone, it's over. The principal seems like he would have a palace. I know, I agree. I need to think. I need to know if my proficiency is right. I mean, my guts are right there. Not as close as I wish. Do I have a book to finish, or did I finish the book I was reading?
Hey!
No, I finished it.
It's so humid. How can I help you?
Oh, let's go. Retro game set? Give me that Famicom. Maybe that'll increase my proficiency. I'll play that every single day. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, that's right. The dude I can't talk with. One of the reasons I need to improve my guts. To talk to him and to call Kawakami or whatever her name is.
Thank you very much. Now then. Now then.
I'm just mashing.
Oh, man. Yep.
We'll get there. Give me a burger, make it big.
Wanna head back?
They literally just put like an entire, when you go to the store and you get like a ground beef package, that's the whole thing. Want some cash? I got a job you could do. Do you know the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said they get requested, got granted. Really, that sounds super useful. Come on, Pep, you understand the position, right? Well, Makoto, you gonna...
Hey!
Oh, it's this girl. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I was just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job? I know who you are.
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko? Ichiko, oh yeah. Oh yeah! hard on my studies. I will. Do.
I was thinking you might not show.
Yeah, I didn't even have to sit through class today.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Just come out and say it.
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
Is it the principal?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse,
You just learned the
once
distress
you're in
reaction
their
on the
sights,
person's
they
big
won't
mood.
stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Well, that's a
The
problem
victims
then,
are
isn't
being
it?
threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
God, you're such a
Can't you
bitch.
say something witty back at her?
I could. Something witty. I'm not gonna say that one. You gotta give us the details.
Why are you being so serious? Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
You suck.
You have 2 weeks.
Go fuck
Once
yourself.
that's passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Wow, you are the worst type of person.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
I wouldn't have let her walk away.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
I'd have been like, just that information isn't enough for us to do anything. Exactly. I would have if I could have.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Yeah, your sister.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this
Yes,
Phantom
your
Thief
sister. You never noticed? Yeah. I'll flip the script on you.
business? Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you?
No.
It seems there's no limit.
You
to
told
your
me to tell you the
duplicity.
story.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
She is the detective around here.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Yeah, let's just keep meeting in public
we
and
really
talking
do
about this,
this?
right? This is what we should do. We shouldn't change our hideout immediately.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Stop
What do you say, leader?
saying it out loud. God damn it.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay.
We gotta talk
I
to
know some
Mishima
girls who
and
go to
have him
Shibuya pretty often.
check the fan
I'll
site.
check with them about it.
All right.
Poor
I'm gonna
Ryuji
see
just
what I
can't
can find
control
on the
himself.
net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I did?
I'll back you up.
All right. Let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Sure, Yusuke. What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
You can come over whenever you want.
If you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
You don't need my permission to, like, come to the store, I think.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What happened?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Of course.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Alright, well, you don't have to be like that. You're so tough on yourself, dude. We're all our biggest critic.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Feel you?
Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive. Why is that, ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Dude, you're like 15. Give yourself some time. I thought he was older than us. Like, I thought he was, I thought he was in college at first, but maybe he's not, now that he's in high school with a scholarship or whatever. And he's staying in dorms, which also made me thought he was in college. But I think the problem is that he's trying to force it. You can't force art.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
My curfew approaches.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Of course. I walked Yusuke to the station. No.
Rain, huh?
It always brings me down. I hate the rain, yeah. Teacher's just like, yep, that's a teenager's painting. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Ida, okay. Sure. Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you guys to on you to back me up if something happens, James. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time, Takamaki-san's. From Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two. I have high hopes for your acting as well, You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that this Ida's guy's guilt? If it's is it? I gave up. All I do is go to fucking the burger place. I need the guts to go up so I can call this teacher. I need it so bad. I have to call her so bad. It's so beyond important to me to call her and see where this goes. Because I feel like she's gonna join us.
Thank you very.
Didn't finish.
Yep.
Level up, level up, level up. Damn it.
Wanna head back?
We've got to be so close. We've got to be so close. I didn't even have to go to sleep. Hey, I can read. We'll read the one that'll finish on the train. I don't even feel like reading. Oh. Learn a thing coming at fashion. Wow. I don't know what this is going to buff me in. Charm, maybe?
Oh.
Oh. The fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food. We've had a problem with tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike.
All right.
Oh, so I didn't get any buffs. I just found a place. Well, that wasn't really worth it then at all. I know. I laughed at it too. Instead of Vogue, I thought that I was like, that's funny.
Are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all the blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come and asking if you want easy, high-paying job, but then then you say yes, you get dragged in some real shady shit. The teachers or student council press will do anything. They do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, you're talking about that posting. Wonder if she was serious about her. She knew Kamoshida and the sexual harassment probably wouldn't be too much help. Yeah, probably not. Sorry, hold on. That guy Ida's here. I'll try to ask him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Can't wait to watch this cutscene partake. Ow. Oh.
Nijiba-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Yeah, it's crazy how she like brought it up, right?
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council.
This would be a bigger disgrace of the academy over having and allowing sexual harassment and physical abuse from a teacher? God.
I'm doing the best I can.
I'd rather have our students getting robbed than
You must
that.
do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't
I
let me
can't do
down.
it. My school? No, you're a student here. This is your job.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied.
Yeah, he's fucked.
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
I can't stand this principal. He's actually one of the worst characters I could imagine. Hello, Bill, convenience store, and they told me I didn't like foreign currency, but what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi is. Hirobumi Ito is. I should think. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japanese economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Polly-kun. Oh, just Polly. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Huh? Both? What? Thames, can you help me? I have to assume the government handles the production of money, right? Because otherwise you could just make fake money. Unless something weird happened in Japan. Okay, we're on the same page. Alright, apparently something weird happened in Japan. So you're just another dumb young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. What? Both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they want, the economy fell into chaos. The economy fell into chaos because the government could make the money. The banks can make as much. What? That's really stupid. Imagine your teacher calling you a moron. My God. How is that even remotely how that would work out? If a bank could, they could just give out infinite loans then. Whatever. See, she is talking. I'm gonna back her up, right? Yeah, I'll just go eavesdrop. Just put myself in the corner.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this
I don't know
easy
how banks
part-time
could
job?
possibly be more trustworthy.
I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
An incurable
That's not
illness.
convincing at all.
An incurable
Is she talking
illness.
about me?
If
She did care
Francois
about
were to
me,
die,
yeah.
I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Who?
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
I don't know who Nishiyama is. Can I listen again? What are they talking about?
Hey, actually...
Oh, it's actually like just the same.
Do you have a minute?
Hi, Mishima.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Do you know Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida.
Yeah, but where is he if he's
So you
not?
want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
You're useless.
He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Yeah, the fucking news girl. Going to her immediately. Is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? The mafia. Heard the mugging, scams, prostitution, and drugs are making tons of money. Most of their victims have been high schoolers, leading to the war. Nobody cares. Police completely lost. Victims under school prisoners come forward on the information. Heard the student council saying being threatened. I want to assume it's you, but you don't have anything to do with that, right? No, I don't. Ida, Kun from your class, I've heard he's a serious student, although he seemed a little down lately. Wonder what happened. Nishiyama. Are you looking for him? He is a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. Library is just one floor above. Alright, library. On it. The library. Look at this guy. That's my kind of student right there. Oh. Male student looking at phone.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Yeah, I'm that transfer student. What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
I mean, tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya. And a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was the job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after
Ida
that?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Pee-pee. Pee-pee. Have you found anything out, James? I've tried looking into the high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will take you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
You're a courier.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
It sounds like drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for
Prostitution
possession.
with a small envelope. I got your girl right in here, man. Did you meet Nishima? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he's involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down in Central Street in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann.
Do we know
We'll
anyone
ask
who
Ida
doesn't
directly.
stand out? I don't think so. Down the stairs. I know it's me. I know, I'm kidding.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We need to leave Morgana home. Nishima told me everything.
Did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
See, he's smart. He's like, yeah, let's go somewhere not directly in public.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza
How do
smuggler.
you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
No.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, James? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious? I just searched for Shibuya drugs and I got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. I mean, they need to blend it, I guess. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Did you see anything like that? Yeah, I'm in Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, James? Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. I have money I can give you. Don't worry. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talks about Ida and Nishima, right? Nishiyama, over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Honestly, leave it to me. I don't even want to mention Morgana's fucking name. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave it to you, James. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think that people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we got to brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Gotta go get some guts again. The guts again. Gotta do the guts. Down, 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 down. Just bump my stats up. I feel like I need to take an aspirin. I feel like I'm getting a headache.
Thank you very much. Yep.
Guts. Level up. Level up. Yes, I'm staunch.
All right.
Want to head back?
Yeah. Do you remember the guts I needed to have to call my teacher or investigate the bag?
So humid.
Today's trainer headline. Shady drug deals in Shibuya, alongside the schemes from restaurant factory fire. I don't care.
I don't get it.
So what's it all about? Well, the system's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle student council president with no focus. Who cares? She doesn't do anything anyway. You think it was Staunch or was it Dauntless? I don't remember. That's the thing. One of them was Staunch, for sure. I just don't remember which one.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
I mean, we have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hi, Makoto. Stalking me more?
Hello.
You investigating here with your friends today? Hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Hold on, wait. Bookstore? No time for detours. Rip. This guy looks suspicious as hell.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you?
Look at that guy's briefcase.
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Who is this guy? Sorry, I wasn't reading. I was reading to myself. I wasn't sure if this was a real thing or not. First way, I don't think he's here today. Go to the station. Go there if you want to see him.
See.
The train station. Yeah, we'll go. No time for detours. Yeah, all right. I just figured I'd look. What the heck? You three don't look like you fit in at all. Pee-pee. Makoto, stop stalking me. There's president's here. I walked past her at the station. She's keeping an eye on us. Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her and see she's not getting in our way. Most importantly, how things are ending up on your guys' end. I can't read. Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously.
Tourists, I guess.
They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man. Oh.
Trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. No, a lot of workers haven't been standing here, but I would bet there's somebody around the area. Smoking? It's bad for you. It kills. Build 10,000. Should be just fine. Homeless guy out where we're supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. When you go down the stairs, the JL gate. Okay. JL.
Seriously?
Found him. What's with that scary look on your face? You have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with the threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. The mafia's evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear that stuff. They try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As to be expected of someone like you, James. Why don't we just go over there? Why don't we go over there until we get it so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guys near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On mine, I've heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will observe just in case the arcade is on Central Street, correct?
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Oh, I have to pick? If I have to pick, we're going to fucking Yusuke. It's not even close. Vegetables and snow. In the rainy season, not a chance. I mean, where is it?
I have something.
I'm confused now. Oh, there's Yusuke. How did I not see his purple shirt? I'm simply wondering where the arcade is. Let me go now. Arcade, you're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shitty activity happens in arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place to go to play games. Should I go into the arcade then?
I can feel it.
Coming in the air tonight. I'm confused now.
Man.
Look at that hair. Making money quick. You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alley? It's probably this one's some kids. Everybody a pusher. Is this a back alley? That's a back alley.
Hello?
Girl's voice. Oh, Makoto.
Have you made any progress toward finding
Oh,
the
leave me
boss?
alone. I'm trying.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Look at this guy's shirt.
By
You could already
delivery,
tell he's
do
in the
you mean
mafia.
that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is the answer. I'll do it.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe
Yeah,
that.
Makoto, you
I'm
blew
outta
this.
here. You guys are annoying me.
Makoto,
I'm pretty sure
shut your
he's kind of the
goddamn
mafia
mouth.
we're looking
Let
for.
me handle it. You sent me to do it. Stay out of it. I'm amazed you figured it out. You're so sharp.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying
Did you?
something,
You
but
blew it.
He dodged all the traps I was laying down.
You did. You literally did nothing. You threw us under the bus.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not an animal.
I'm going to go now.
Yeah, you should have not come this way anyway. I get it. You're stalking me.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
PP. How about it? Want to meet up? Sure. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at the karaoke tomorrow? Ooh, we can talk in private, and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. You guys can't go to happy hour, okay? You're children. PP.
It's an unknown number.
It's Makoto.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto.
How did you get my phone number?
Thanks for earlier.
I mean, honestly, how did you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all.
Talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Speaking
Do we
of,
just have
some
our
girl
phone on
called
fucking
looking for you
speaker?
around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh, thanks, Sojiro.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Dude, I'm telling you, we leave our phone on goddamn speaker. I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh!
Think of calling Maid? Well, if you use this phone, you will proof history call. It's all good for the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course!
Hi!
This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the requested fees included. You know, is that okay with you? Of course. I'm confused. What am I calling her for? I thought you were waiving the fee.
I see.
I'll head over right away then. I thought we were gonna talk.
So,
I don't actually want you
this
to
is
clean.
your room, huh? How do I put this?
It's awful, I know.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida,
Okay, we are just gonna talk.
I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I hate both of these. Whatever.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
I would never.
Sound good?
What was the deal? Oh. Okay. Okay. So I'll be able to skip class. Maybe that gives me more time to do shit. I promise.
Then it's a
The
deal.
answers do suck. Made a deal with Kawakami. Yo, I got a new fucking confidant. Probably.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
It was your sister. I am thou. Thou
I
art
am
I.
the child with the birth of the
Temperance, that
persona.
spawns a blood bank,
I
and you
have
can give it
obtained
health
winds
to
of
maybe get a
blessing
blood
that
bag,
shall
but
lead
definitely
to
get money.
freedom and new
Slack off. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Various activities.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Alright, now it's weird.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
So I'm gonna pay you money so I can ditch class? That was weird.
Master!
No. No one knows that you're acting it. You don't have to. I honestly don't know how exhausting it must be. I don't want to know. I feel bad for you. Promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. I'm absolutely no talking about maid stuff tonight. It'll be our little secret. Just will beg your master. God, I hate you. Please stop talking like that. Please stop talking like that. What, you're not even gonna play along? You're killing me here. Listen, Kawakami. No. She's doing that right here, in front of the door. Also, our sign still says open. Don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste your time playing around your grades, what's up?
Bye.
See you later. Yeah, Thames, right? Thank you. Is it just me, or are they want to do more? Want to hear more? I know this. I got a breakdown. Oh man, you must be increased security. Shibuya. Let's go inside. Hurry up. Okay. I'm glad you're with me there, Thames. You're like, just stop, please.
So,
Hi,
we meet
Akechi.
again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
It is the rainy season.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true?
So far.
Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
All I got is a giant A on his briefcase.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
On, why are you sitting on a
They suck.
ottoman? What are they called?
Man, we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia is stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
How would you
Really
brag
have
about
no
this?
talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
I mean, the media, I don't think, have anything.
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist.
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
She did. I burned it. Nah. Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
You just chugged? Damn. Downed it.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Hey.
Coming home late, hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. She's sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into this. Oh, hold on. Hello, Master. How'd you get my cell phone number? This is even weirder. I called you on the payphone so that this wouldn't happen. Hello, Master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request is $5 grand, but I promise I'll do a good job. Yeah, let's just see what happens, dude. Wait, what? Really? You request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. Yeah, stop with the master shit. I agree. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? Kawakami, I know you don't want to do this. I don't want... I feel nothing. I know. I want to say it, but I want to get her confidant shit up. So I need to test what gets it. So when I went with like the sassy remark last time, or not like just like the deadpan one, I just want to skip class. But I want our confidant rank to go up. So I'm going to play along tonight, and we'll see if it gets 3 or not. Nah. Aw, master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with. Honestly, if she organizes my room, that'd be cool. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. Like, you don't have to come in the maid suit, I'll be honest. And then you just break character and lay on my bed? Bitch! I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? No, you called me. Why was that only 2? Which of those responses would have been fucking 3? Hold the goddamn phone. You wanted me to be like, oh, what kind of weird things? Or I can't say I wasn't. What the fuck? Kawakami. How did this get grosser than the first time? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe this is a kink. Maybe this is a kink for her and she's ashamed over it. I was really giving her the benefit of the doubt that she just needed money. But like, as long as you understand. I'm about to start getting playful with you just to see. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so I don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get involved with my students. I hope so. That's illegal. I need a nap, so just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. I paid you $5,000 to just sleep on my bed. Before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
you know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay for her medical expenses. PP. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount I last week. Oh, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. I guess that was the bank or hospital. Wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen? 100,000 yen you could borrow? Wait, never mind. Oh, one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? Like, I did this for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I haven't once mentioned anything about getting involved. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I'm not an adult, I'm a child. I can sense their trust in me. I can't deal with this.
All right.
3 me. More to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master. Don't call me Master.
Okay.
PP, she's calling me. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Look, I'm assuming these are because it's her job. Because, like, I'm assuming she's back at the facility and they're like, call them back. What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still, gotta hit my quotas for the week. I was waiting for the character to die, like, blushing went away. What'd you say? Sorry, part of the job. I was right. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. I've never felt more uncomfortable when playing a video game in my entire life. Boy, that zoomed by. I did not press the X button. That was fast. You heard there were some shady relationships in this game, but I thought it was the doctor, not your fucking teacher. I'm with you. I would have thought it would have been the doctor. So what'd you say first? I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to warn you. Warn you. It's a big laptop.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls our age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. Yeah, just brush your bangs back. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Makoto, fish for intel. Unforgivable. Dude, An's phone gets messages before mine does. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? Julio just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? Honestly, in today's day and age, whatever, you should get back to someone's email pretty fucking fast. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Dude, we're in a hurry. We have less than 2 weeks. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, we would be much quicker to turn to panic. Why, it seems like he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Joe's probably get tons of unsolicited tips though. Yeah, but I don't think this is a tip. I think that was just like us asking a question.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
No.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Have to wait for any word, just prepare for plan. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brothers is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like that had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigama. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice you go, Yusuke. And even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. Can we change the hideout? We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with, so make sure the timing's right. Who's Ayame? Yusuke or Takemi? What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station while. Let me know if something comes up. Decide later. I feel like I'm gonna hang out with Takemi because I like her more than Yusuke. Oh, but Ryuji wants to hang.
Yo, by the way,
yeah, Ryuji guy I was talking before, the mini Komoshida. Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. I don't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. He's gotten in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into what he does to drink. What's the plan for today? You gonna train with me? I don't want to leave Ryuji out, so I feel like I should train with the boy. I said I was gonna hang with Ryuji. Let's keep hanging with the boy. Joey would be proud. Maybe we don't get a good place. I mean, we probably not gonna around here. You got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies. I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess I want her to peek around the gym if there's nothing. Maybe we can. Erg.
Whoa!
Nakaoka? I can never pronounce names right. Takeshi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You're just gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyway, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. I feel so weird saying that name. All the shit Komoshida put us through was his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys should trust him. That's right. You've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team come back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Komoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of them too if you need to. Out of you two. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking at shitty stuff that you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Komoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Komoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's still gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proof. Yamauchi told us about it. Huh? Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'll be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. There's nothing to do with you. But when you hit Komoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried hard to endure this bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just kind of been rough from then on. You really think it's fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Komoshida about your parents? Yeah, if you told him, you told him. I'm over that stuff, all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Komoshida back then, but hanging in the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Ha. What a piece of shit.
Hey.
James, you get what I'm trying, right? To say, right? Absolutely. Honestly, I totally get it. Right, he's the one who would work. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. What? We stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond is growing deeper. Ching! Alright, so him and On are on the same level.
All right. Let's go.
Go grab ramen. Now you're speaking my language. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Hakaoka can get really stubborn sometimes, so keep his mouth shut whether or not he's punching someone. Someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do full investigation. Hit you up if I find anything. Later. PP. Makoto? Oh, the journalist.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
I mean, sounds good. What am I gonna say, no?
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay?
I'll be fine.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Okay, Mom. Will you be my escort? I wouldn't even want to try. Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we all meet? Stand by On. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. And you're on standby too. Me and James will go, okay? Got it. If James is going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
No.
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
I don't get toothache, hard body.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
I think so. Alright, I'm really gonna go quickly grab a...
I should write something.
An aspirin. Because I legit have like a toothache or something. Like I'm a fucking child. So, I'll be back like real quick. Hooah! I'm back. Okay, so I don't know where we're going. I'm assuming we're going this way, though. And then head to the JL gates. JL. JL.
Yeah.
Hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping, bars open to minors. Oh shit! Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat. Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey,
I have to pay. Yeah, that's fine. It's cheap as fuck.
Whoa.
Even at night, this place is so bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
hey,
Stop looking at the lights and go find that
Whoa.
thing. I was just trying to find a place where we're looking. That's all. Crossroad Bars up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there. We'll go straight. You look familiar. Wait, you underage? Is that a problem? So you're just a get out of here in my way.
The hell?
The one who was all wanting us to talk. Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Oh, tell me more. Did you really just ask that? Just ignore the guy, you idiot. I mean, I'm just shitting with him, you know. You have a moment.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Do I look like a student? I mean, what do I say? Do I be truthful to him? I'm definitely not an adult. Like, look at me. Ah, fuck it. I'm a high schooler. What do I give a shit?
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago. Well, we're adults, you know.
Ryuji, look at you.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run!
Don't run.
How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Who's this?
Excuse me?
She is a fortune teller, I thought, though. She looks cute.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of
Only
this
if it's
shit?
free.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyway.
Me neither.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind,
Honorary
I'll
just
be
a
waiting
no-chill
here
when
in
everyone
the
passes
spot
present
at night.
information. It's
May
true.
your fortunes be
They
well.
fold like that. Like a house of cards. Please be careful.
By the way,
Ah, I would have gotten my fortune told. What do I give a shit? Alright, well, is the cop gone? Yes. I'm assuming this is it. Yep, crossroads.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Yes.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Then just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
You wore the uniform.
Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Take Morgana with
Just
you.
Let me know when you're
Take
done.
him with you. Take him with. God damn it.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol.
Lala-chan is scaring me.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Okay.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on the boss. I have business there.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
I came here to ask you about info. Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Look, you give me info, I'll
I'd like to get
sprinkle some
exclusive
truth in my
coverage from a
lies.
student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
No.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
You didn't drink any of that. You just sucked the ice cube.
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Fine by me.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Info, let's meet up with Ryuji. Where is he? How'd it go? Nailed it. Real awesome! Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in the front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
I see a lot of girls out in these, like, dresses. They have no eyes. Man, where's Ryuji? All these characters look the same. Where could he be? It's honestly like a great idea to make your character stand out. You make everyone else bland.
Hey.
I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on the next target? Yeah, let's talk about this in public. Let's not, like, go home and talk about it, Ryuji. Junya Kaneshiro. And enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's Palestine. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Can we be quiet? This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be natural. Oh, it's a deep voice. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. What? Who the hell are you? Oh, it has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was such into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. You're a natural.
What?
I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you gotta love the chutzpah and the cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive. Did we just leave him here?
Wanna head back?
We just let him get taken? Oh my god. There's nothing else we can do right here. Let's head home for the night. What the fuck? We just let that happen? We're terrible. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure we'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
I would not say that.
That was surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku was crazy, huh? It was. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? I wouldn't call her hot. She's cute. Seriously? Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Mishima. My poor boy. His poor child. I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh, Mishima. No, she didn't mention she's a journalist. Also, we couldn't mention she's a journalist.
Well then.
Yeah, we can go there tomorrow. Can I hook up the...
Hey!
I bought a console. Yeah, let me put the console. Yeah! Playing video games will cause time to pass. Various stats will increase when a game is played. Games are made of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game is beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh!
Let's play a game? A retro space game. I just need to know what it's like. If I get to play or if it's just like a cutscene.
Okay.
Star Fornius. Do I get to play? No. I told you it's a Famicom. This game's about space battles, huh? So I guess a little thing. Here's your spaceship. Wow, you're blasting away the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win? Boss time.
Hey, wait!
That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think we're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fight there. Press X enough time. Oh, Jesus, I'm ready. Do I go? I got taps. Don't challenge me, game.
Nice.
It's blown up. We did it.
Hey!
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. Jumping into the brand. Hey, guts for free. I don't have to go eat a burger. We get guts for free.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon. Sure. Alright, what's up, gang?
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday.
You guys, it was just me. Let's be honest.
World I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was just me.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates.
I wasn't thinking a garden.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A money bath, yeah. I mean, I'd honestly just like to question what she meant by that. I don't think it's a bank. I would say a mansion.
No, not even close.
If it's a bank,
How about
I'm gonna be pissed.
I see.
That's stupid, dude.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Shibuya.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say
You
something
said
right?
Shibuya.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
We're just doing it right now in broad daylight, out in the okay. Look, I think people might notice humans just vanishing out of thin air.
What are those?
Damn, Daniel.
Walking
ATMs. That's really
his
funny.
cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, we are on a timer here.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be
We have like
somewhere
9
around
days
here.
left.
Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
You guys look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
I have something.
Who's this?
Hey!
Look at that person traveling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even one yet.
Come on, man.
Oh, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Or you assaulted. Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try something else. ATM human. The burger shop, of course. Nah.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of these ones here. What if we go in the building?
Joker.
Hold on. Let's try checking the place out a little more first. Joker.
This is...
The movie theater, I guess.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank
Joker.
anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. It's not down here?
Joker.
Joker! Something about these ATM people makes you think they're about to start breaking out in a song and dance number. Just a flash mob. Can't go back there. Understood. I mean, there was this person.
Wait!
Oh, look! Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are. It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. Where's Kaneshiro? Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than that. I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Alright, well, you died. It doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally? Or could it be figuratively?
Hey.
Why don't we go over the intel we have now? They apparently have fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere up high? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There aren't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that? He's got a UFO.
Is that it?
It's like Griffin's Palace.
Oh. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up
I have my grappling hook.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Okay. Well, progress. PP. PP. I have a new message from Oya. Why? Talk to Mishima, don't talk to me. Unless you're gonna tell me information.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Evening. You free? Slow down. I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about the Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I want to say. See you.
Proving our
I can
justice
handle
isn't
myself.
going to be easy.
I'm
We'd better
16.
discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy, too.
Well then.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh!
Come on. I have to finish the game. My only assumption is that it's going to be harder. I'm going to have to press X 30 times. New family, actually shoot that carefully. Looks like you're on track to beat it. Not a new level. The boss coming up. There it is. Lots of tentacles. Oh, it just went right into it. Okay. I wasn't prepared. We're good. I thought it was going to be like, get ready.
Hey!
Dude, my guts is shooting up. It's rocketing to space.
Yeah.
Getting late. Let's head out. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? I need to start doing other things. We have to start reading for knowledge or studying. We have to... Oh.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
Say.
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them?
Don't
I
put her
don't
down
care.
so much.
He
Oh my
died
God.
of holding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
She's just trying to have a
all I was trying to
conversation.
say was-
Say.
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless
Oh
to
my
me.
God.
All you do is eat away at my
Holy
life.
shit. Is this a nightmare Makoto's having, or is this real?
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
My God. That was just rude.
I just remembered.
Seen a lot of TV shows, Phantom Thieves apart. Wonder why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. You have no monetary value. However, then we'll go for something like concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, well, see, this is where you're different. We want people to be better, where you just want your life to be better. Weird. So I didn't read what that said. They're called minor metals that are used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some in your person right now. Your pockets, your purses.
Give me an
Were you
answer.
listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. A phone. Oh yeah, I mean,
Hey, wait!
like that's obviously panic, be good at how I'll do it. Glad.
Hey,
I don't know
this
it all.
doesn't look good.
Sorry, James, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals. All of us have something like this. Right now I got lipstick, smartphone, mascara. What do you think, James? One of those minor. It's the smartphone, obviously. My smartphone. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right?
Okay,
It must be
I'm
my
finished.
smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of metals in Japan are imported. A lot of recycled trash we throw away contain minor metals. In other words, junk is more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help. I got you, girl.
Nice going!
So charming. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you
Hi,
want?
Makoto.
Nothing in particular. I just
Are you stalking us here now, Makoto-san?
Huh, that's
If
so.
you're just sitting on the softballs and
You
giving
seem
you
to
the
be
weird
having quite a
esoteric
bit of
questions,
trouble.
it's absolutely true. But honestly,
you're
when
here to check
On gets
up
the
on us?
questions, I get
You
more
may be the student
stats.
council
So,
president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
oh man,
All you do is eat away at my life.
dude, if I would be devastated if my brother said that to
To
me.
be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
I already feel worse, and like I want to
So
help
you wish to get in
Makoto-san
contact
more
with
than
Kaneshiro?
Yusuke.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
It's the only way.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
Dude,
So you're
I
just
know what's going on with her, okay? She wants to help.
Right now, you're useless to me.
She wants to be useful.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
She is trying.
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people
Who
here.
told you to get out of the bag?
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Oh shit, you want me to record the call?
Huh? Who is it?
I swear to God, my phone is on fucking speaker every time. Joker, turn your phone off of speaker. I'd be so mad if I knew you in real life.
could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
Don't touch her.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
Makoto.
He said get the fuck
What
in.
are you doing? Now you've gone crazy. You've gone too far.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
I mean, we can't really keep up with the car.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills
Damn.
come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said
Oh
stop.
my god.
Ryuji!
He was a dead boy.
Hurry up
In
and
real
get
life,
in.
he's dead. He just died. Ryuji's just died. Oh my god, this might be
you're
the
seriously the
sleaziest
student
looking
council
human being
president
I've
of
ever
Shujin.
seen in this
You
game.
know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That
They
bag
did
you
just
saw the other
waltz
day,
in.
The crocodile one? How much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
I don't have a family.
But well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. We haven't crossed 100 grand.
I'm so sorry.
Honestly,
I didn't
Makoto,
mean to drag
you
in
shouldn't
like
have been
this.
that stupid.
For real.
I was stupid.
Yes.
I must agree. You should have
I
easily
must
imagined this
agree.
happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
exist?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school.
You're just thinking about
I
it?
had my suspicions.
You had suspicions.
I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything.
There you go.
Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
No, you're not that
Real
bad.
scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No.
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
He just doesn't think before he opens his goddamn mouth.
She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our
We're about to
key
be
in?
talking to a cat.
What do you mean?
Is she gonna say anything about this?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's
I'm glad she
targets.
said something.
That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see.
Oh, we'll get beamed
the
up,
reason why we
Scotty.
couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Alright, we're just going in right now? Okay. Hi, Makoto.
A canine?
A canine.
It's
Yeah, that's what he
Fox.
looks like.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
That's appropriate.
I'm not!
You are.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice.
I like that it's the voice. It's not the hair or anything else. It's just the voice.
We're inside Kaneshiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition.
There you go.
I think I kind of
She's
get the
getting
logic
it.
behind it.
Morgana's giant fucking
Is she more
eyes.
amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world
Probably.
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
What do you think his treasure is? A briefcase?
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Yeah, it's like we're good people.
Your
Bag
father?
of gold. Dude, that would be hilarious
No,
if
that-
it
that I
has
mean.
it just had the dollar signs on
You
it.
wanna go to that bank, right?
Just a little sack.
Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
He's a little leprechaun. That'd be really funny. We fit
You know
right
how
in.
You can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kaneshiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Ryuji's like, I'm pretty
Being
poor.
in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
You don't really get it.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows.
Never mind that
Then
there's
again, it's better than nothing.
mafias in there. I'm scared
We
of
have to go
banks.
into the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Thanks, Makoto. You're doing your best.
Come on,
Well,
let's go.
let's head inside. Okay. Well, Fox, you're gonna stay not part of the party because I don't like you. And mine's made up. Let's go inside. All right, Makoto, let's go.
Shall we go?
I'm assuming we're just gonna have a lot of cutscenes. So, are they bee-men? Do they have fly
What business
faces?
do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
All right.
No, wait.
Listen, we're gonna have to fight.
She's one of Kaneshiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
Oh, I had to call ahead of time.
I need
Shoot.
to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
Oh. Okay.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Yep, we all heard it.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political
right.
sorts. In theory.
I wonder what Makoto's gonna become. Please wait. Reception is to the right towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Alright, you got it. Let's just check out to the left. Darn. What's this one? Alright, he's there. You're like a normal looking human. Just past that door. We're going. Dude, this is a good song. To the right. Huh! Nah.
Incredible.
The place is gigantic to think such a large bank is just floating in the sky. Well, I guess anything goes in the palace. Dude, this song is bumping. Did they just give me a free safe room? Mountain on cash, you say?
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
He looks like a
I'd be
lizard
willing
man.
to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
A day!
10% interest a day. That means 1 day
You got this
is
on.
It's 300,000 yen.
All right, well, Makoto's got it.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
Don't bring her into this.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
I like how he's purple, but the dudes next to him look normal.
They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure.
Don't tell him now. We need to tell him when we're ready.
Laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
I'm not afraid.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Okay. Whoa.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Alright, well, we know nothing about you.
Come.
Let's hit you both with ice.
Go down.
Mabuki. Mazio. Maguru. It's Magaru. And then Maragi. Oh wow, that one survived. I'm shocked. Well, we'll test out Gun. Okay, you're the same people.
I don't see a weakness.
So we haven't found one yet. What about Frey?
There.
Nope.
Persona!
What about I haven't hit you
I don't see a
physically yet.
weakness.
Wait, Gun is strong?
I don't see a weakness.
No, they're strong against it. Let's try just a smack of the old pipe. Nope, they resist that too. Ding, ding. Persona. Alright. So, I don't know if we have anything they're burnt, or whatever that does. Hey, good dodge me. Good dodge. I'm a god. You can't touch this boy. Oh, technical? We'll do technical. I would love for Mona to get a turn. Alright, there's the other enemy. I was curious when he'd show up.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Oh, Mona. We were doing fine.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters?
Where's
And
Yusuke?
what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
No.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us.
I mean, she's going to.
Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
And then she's gonna get her persona, right? I mean, I'll run. Never mind. We'll cutscene.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Chop chop.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine.
Oh, you don't like us.
Your sister is quite a beauty, though.
I don't like that you're talking about Say
I'll make
like
sure
this.
to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
God, I hate...
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete
She's like the
wreck
Arthur
by
meme
then.
almost. Her fist is about to clench. It's the Arthur meme, dude. I told you. It is.
Do you go on and on? Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Let's go, Makoto.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes.
Let the rebellious
Very
flow
Let us proceed with
through
our
you.
contract at once. I am thou.
Thou art
Thou
thou.
art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
Ooh. What's her mask gonna be?
This
It's...
memorable day marks your
Okay, just like an
graduation
iron
and your false
mask.
self.
What the hell?
And her persona is... It's the Ghost Rider. No, it's not quite the Ghost Rider. No, she's a Ghost Rider. Okay.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike?
I can feel it.
Coming in the air tonight.
Myself.
Oh.
Me. Gun it!
Wow, nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You got me. She does just ride her persona.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I think we're gonna kill them.
I will not lose heart again. Ever.
I thought it was gonna
I'll go
open
full
its eyes.
speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Johanna. Alright, well I think we know that Morgana's out and
Don't get
Makoto-san
all
is
cocky
in.
just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna!
Oops.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
So what's her stuff? So she's got the nuke damage, and then she just has kind of like a nice little variety pack. We'll hit them with Mafre.
The enemy's dead.
We know nothing about the other guys. They could be okay. I could try to psychic them or Ihad. Pass it to me.
This is not over yet.
Kill Shihiro. We need to switch to. We'll try Ihad first.
You're mine.
Not right. It was worth a shot.
Sona.
Oh, we gotta switch again. No wait. She's not. She wasn't. I want this boy. I want this boy. Are you weak to this? They're not weak to anything? Really? On is falling. They're not weak to anything? I guess light or whatever that is. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on, Skull. Ow. Oh, that was a really unfortunate miss. Alright, Panther's up. She's good. Kill the one. Cut to me. Who's got my best stats? I think you do, honestly. Frey. I wanted Makoto to have the all-out attack. She still might get one, actually. I want Makoto to get it. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. Just gun. Yes, I really want Makoto to get it if he doesn't die. Yes, we get to see her animation. No, we don't get to see it. Damn it.
Now, let's get out of here.
I really wanted to see her animation. Or I guess her splash screen more accurately.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
Hop on the bike.
There's only one exit, right?
Hop on the bike.
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you
Is that a
wanna
Fist
get
of the
smacked?
North Star reference?
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Alright, I guess we'll just keep up somehow.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
Oh, that's right, he turns into a car. I forgot.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
So I need to give Makoto healing stuff.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
Well, don't go
mentioned her
screaming about it
earlier.
like An and Ryuji do.
She's a prosecutor for the
Please.
district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
She's pent
I
up.
was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
As our advisor?
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so
I
I feel
agree.
much better.
PP.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
Not afraid.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Can we get a better hideout, please? PP. Is she in the group chat now? She is. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. You have Captain Kidd. It's got, yeah, yours is a ship though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll just be that like that song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yeah. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's mind. Now's not the time to be talking about this shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Rival advisor, not up against real criminals, stand your toes. Are we just gonna be going to bed?
Oh.
Oh no, we can do a thing. Let's go have a think, as we call it in the business.
Hey.
I want to think. Definitely close for knowledge, somewhat close for charm. No idea, no idea, no idea. Wait, my kindness is a no idea? Fuck, I gotta start working on that. I could call up Teach. Should I call Thames? Should I call up Kawakami and have the most awkward encounter again? Or should I do something else?
I can feel it.
It's not a no. You don't like her anymore? Oh, no. What's her persona called? Johanna. It's a priestess. Okay. She's creepy. She's something. I need to check out her equipment. Okay, she uses brass knuckles and a revolver. Her turtleneck is, like, great. Black tights do nothing. I think we're gonna take... Man, I don't know what to do. I think we take this. How do I get? Just take that. Take that off you. On, we'll get the ring of... Which one is it? Lust. Makoto will get the breeze ring. I mean, we could read. Wise men's words.
Make sure your clothes up.
We'll read. Didn't quite finish it. That's fine.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe you're a persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human.
Supposed to be.
Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. And it's no use. I can't remember it all.
We'll figure it out.
There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from him.
Alright, fuck off,
But man,
Morgana.
you really do have something special.
I'm so special I can carry large numbers of people. I mean, it was honestly a coincidence.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
I feel like my bottle of Morgana is growing deeper. Ow. Kitty talk.
Alright.
Show you kitty talk. Call up Kawakami.
I know.
Master!
After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
Is this the end of Team Dumbass?
Hello?
I fell asleep talking to him.
Ugh.
Who was Team Dumbass?
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
The Phantom Thieves before Makoto? Oh.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh, no, it isn't a problem.
I'm gonna shut my window.
I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yes, you can.
Yeah! I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
No.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
See, this is why we needed another girl in the group, so that An could, like, have someone. I was more than happy being there for her. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are senior. Oh yeah? Should we call you Nijima-san or, like, Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Alright. Would that not be rude? I already just call her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that. Do you think Makoto is gonna... Hey, hold on. Is he gonna throw something at me? Yeah, get fucked. I hope Makoto-san doesn't try to take my spot as leader just because she's older than me. We'll have a problem. My charm increased. Oof. My proficiency. High enough level. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently, he's been hanging out in Monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some kind of intel out of him. He'll notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth and he wouldn't be any if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know when I figure out when he's drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on training. I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
That's fine.
Okay.
Next target is criminal. Yeah, I know. There's a deadline. Mission start. I love that sign. It's so good. All right. You know what? It's finally time. We're going to hang out with Takemi. Yeah, clinical trial. We're gonna hang. Yeah. Let's go to the park. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? I love her dress that has got like a spider web on it. I think it's pretty funny. What's on today's menu? Real helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. I'm not kidding this time. Okay.
I'm grateful.
Well done, thanks for your cooperation. That was it? Sure. Hey.
Rain, huh?
TP. There's been no sign yet of Kanashiro's acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to James? Guess worst case scenario, he'd get expelled. No, there is a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister's the prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kanashiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. We need to stop him. For sure, even if the police are having trouble with that bastard, we'll be the heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally. We're in this deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought of things in that way before. It is quite strange hearing something so positive from Yuji. Shut up! Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
When your position in any case,
Oops.
We're in big trouble if we can't change Kanashiro's heart.
We're gonna finish... Oh, there's customers here. Have you ever been given what is justice to me? It's about helping people. I see, that's the only way to look at it. Perspective of our surface, the one in the future is catchy. It's a well-spoken skill in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. You won't leave, huh? Oh, there he goes. I want to read?
Oh!
No, I'm not going to call Kawakami.
Hey!
I'm going to finish reading and hopefully my knowledge
Make sure your
will go
clothes
up.
up.
What are your thoughts?
230. 230. I wonder if these old philosophers have any friends. Give me knowledge, baby. Stat up. Damn it. I really thought that was gonna bump me to the next stat. Hey, we crossed 20. Well, for a second. I don't have enough money to do what I want. Having a lot of these. Have there been a lot of pictures leaked lately? Want me to get you a job? It's real easy. So many weirdos lately. It's got a breakdown thing. Been hard to meet my quota. Gotta find some suckers. You hear there's a famous fortune teller? Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Online beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell you who my soulmate is. I think I'll pay her a visit. Fortune teller, did we show her? She's been pretty popular. She's there at night. Should pay her a visit too. She is there at night. Who's here?
Good morning.
Makoto.
I've been thinking a lot about personas.
Yeah,
and
let's just start talking about this in
yesterday.
public. I thought you would learn after you were the one
Floating
tracking
bank
us down.
really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Let me think about it. I'm in charge.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader.
Yeah.
I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
Oh, hello. Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. I choose. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps the advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So what do you think we're safe? So what do you think? Blah, blah, blah. So you think we're safe for that for now then? Yep. You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help. Well, we're safe. We have 3 weeks. That part didn't change. Who's texting me? No, we're not going to the palace. Every time we get a new member, they text me every day, like, we're going out, we're going to the palace, we're doing it today? No.
Hey.
What are you doing today? I didn't know you could hang. Let me look at my map first. Who's in here? Is it on here? Yusuke is here. And is on here? I don't know my way around the subway. The only other person I've seen down here is On in the mall. Not today. If that picture gets out, it'll get you guys in trouble too. That's fine. Just take some care of student council business today. Look, we'll get there, okay? Just not right now. It is on. Okay. Confidant. Fool is with Igor. Magician is Morgana. Yeah, Prison Master. Sojiro. Who's this? Oh, the Wardens. Pack Alley Doctor. Kawakami. Shin. Shizan. So Ryuji and Honor both at 6. I could hang out with Yusuke, but he's not going to be in the party anymore. Well, he hasn't been in the party at all. So it doesn't matter. Or I could just do things to buff myself. I think I might do 2 things to buff myself. Let's go to the theater.
Wow.
Cake Night Rises.
Well,
We'll go to theater, get a lot of kindness.
well then.
Then later tonight, we'll read. Then we'll do one more thing tomorrow. And then we'll read again. And then hopefully my knowledge will go up.
Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn more about compassion for others. Woohoo. We watched even the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
I like that we stay for the post-credit scene. That doesn't exist.
Ah, you're back.
PP. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drink into that Manjo restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? You know what, Ryuji? You got it. I'm counting on you. Tsukishima, a waterfront district surrounded by canals famous for its monjayaki, nostalgic Japanese flavor. Tsukishima's famous monjayaki will remind you of the good old days.
All right.
What are the good old days? Well, I didn't even get to look at the IMs. I just committed to Ryuji. The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm going to stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. Can you imagine turning around at the movie theater and there's just a cat watching the movie? I'd laugh my ass off. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back to the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You're with the track team, right? Students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of the team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses, but I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about the troublemakers on the team? I've heard it. I can't read his fucking name every time. Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka. Oh, you mean the one who has to bring them to the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he can get rid of that troublemaker. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly, and the best part is not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but a nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at Praxidus one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible. Scumbags.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it. talk to Takeshi? Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So they're gonna have to decide what to do on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve problems.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it's the only cause of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. It's cool, Ryoji. I think it's cool. Huh?
Yeah.
For real? Thanks, man. I feel my bond growing deeper. Ching! Level 7. Insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. That sounds convenient.
Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some mojo while we're here. So far, all I've seen in this place is a goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me. Yeah, you got it, Ryuji. Pee-pee. Good work today, man. And thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick, just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start them again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. Gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, I know at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Mojo like he's got us figured out. He won't get away with this. Is it Manja? Manya? In any case, thanks again for your help today. Seriously, saved me. Bye. All right, here's the plan for today. This is the last day. FY, you don't think your audio and video are synced? Oh no. Thames. When did this happen? Like me to my camera or me to the game? I believe either. Me and my camera. Are you sure? That seemed fine for me. And now my stream's frozen. It seems A-okay for me. So it's possible that when I dropped frames it fucked up your shit. Yeah, I mean, that's okay with me. I'm sorry if yours is... It's better now? Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I did drop a couple. I dropped like 1,000 frames tonight. Which, in the course of things, is not much. But, yeah. Read. Someone would be proud of me for reading.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Alright, so I think this will be... Oh, we'll see who wants to hang out. That might change things. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teruteru Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Shaoqing Niang? I don't know. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, Polly Queen, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? I mean, I want to say psychic, but I have no idea. Hope? Shaman? Psychic. Thames, do you know knowledge about tarot cards? If it's Joan of Arc, you would think psychic. We can commit together. Nope. Pope Joan. I don't know who this is. Was kind of an advanced question. Pope Joan. Joan of Arc was, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome. Even though women couldn't be priests, as such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes that of an anti-church symbol. See, that's why I didn't think she could be a pope, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's been no female popes. Sounds like a pope. Yeah, a little bit. I was just mashing. Sometimes I'm scared to shove this matter. All right. Who's texting me? Want to go to the palace? No. I'm sorry, An. We'll get there, but no. Nope. We'll get there. Not today. Today is full of one more thing. We're going home. Straight up going home.
Oh.
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 I don't want to rest until the evening. Alright, so I can't do that. Okay, that was just a cop car. Obviously in-game, but...
So, what would you like?
Okay, well, that changes things. I didn't know that I actually just couldn't go. Bookstore, do you have anything new for me?
Welcome.
Nope. I'm gonna make sure I can't ask this dude about anything. I think I needed to have hello. Tarantula. Alright. At the very least, I can also buy... I don't think I could do this. Dauntless, yeah.
Come on.
We can buy stuff for,
Okay.
Makoto.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? Alright. Sounds good. How's that? Okay. Alright, which one? That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? Alright.
Sell all the treasure.
Come again.
It is a good song. What do I want to do? What's in this store? Discount store. What's in here? Looks like food.
Welcome.
Man.
Is it the same movie playing? No.
Well.
No. No.
What's up?
We already saw it. What do I want to do? There's someone here. It's Yusuke. Well, it's not night, so I can't go there and find the fortune teller. I would. Well, let's improve my knowledge in the library.
Excuse me?
Is this your first time at the library? Oh, that badge. Are you a second year? Are you that transfer student? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Anyway, it's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so You can borrow books. Furthermore, desk is available. Use to read or study. More books are not ever ceased to pass. Sure. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish reading, please be sure to return it. How should I say this? You're different from what I've heard. I'm glad we were able to talk normally. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Yeah, it's kind of just rude, isn't it? Can I read? When you start in library, time will pass, but you will improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase. Knowledge will improve even more. At times, you improve knowledge. Your knowledge may not increase, but your guts will increase.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, let's study. Bump that knowledge. Bump the knowledge.
Oh.
I like that we gave Morgana his own desk. It's quiet. You should never have any trouble focusing here. Yeah, maybe if you just stop talking. Be quiet, cat. Yo, look at him. Did you see him twirl his pencil? Oh, look at him. He's got it. Yo, I'm scholarly. Let's go.
All right.
Wow.
And I got guts for some reason. No, I got more knowledge. Never mind.
Wanna head back?
You're back.
PP. Who's texting me? Hey, you see that article? Nope. It's an interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Komashita case. That's what it said. It's mostly about physical punishment. You think that the boy is M. Mishima? Probably, honestly. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article.
Yeah, reported Mary's Crossroads. I should probably check the article.
Just as I thought.
Authors listed.
I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
I didn't think that was gonna have voice acting. How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Not today. We're gonna go in the bath, and then we're done.
What do you want to do?
I need more charm, dog. I need charm, and what's the other one? Don't remember. Knowledge, guts, proficiency, charm, and whatever the other one is. Kindness. I need charm and kindness.
Want to head back?
I'm all about those equal stats. Alright, today's gonna be a palace day, but tonight is the end of the night for me.
Morning.
What up? What are we doing today? We still got time. But shouldn't we at least check out the area around the treasure? So I want to hit the palace today? We will. I'll think about it though. Well, I'll leave the timing to you, but don't decide too late, man. Don't worry. We're good. Dude, I thought fucking Kawakami said I was gonna be allowed to. Said I was gonna be allowed to skip class. That's never happened. How are your studies? Everything's good here. Enhance the medicine again. I think I'll be able to help you with progress. Let's do that. Well, so test it out. Tempting. Tempting. Yusuke, I'm sorry. We're never gonna hang out. Oh, he's saying palace. And I think she's also saying palace. We will be, but not tonight. This will be a thing for next stream. Eventually, I really need to check out my Thieves' Den or whatever it's called. I keep putting it off. Alright, I'm calling it there. We got through it was a lot of social stuff. There was basically zero metaverse palace shenanigans, but that's fine. We got a lot of plot. We got a lot of personal growth and character development, and we got Makoto-san to join the team. And that's cool to me. So next time, if I'm live tomorrow, Am I working tomorrow? If I'm live tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be playing. But it won't be nearly as late as this, because I have work way in the morning. So thanks for hanging out, Thames. You made it all the way, because you're crazy. Hope you had a good night. I hope you enjoyed. I'm assuming you're still playing Animal Crossing right now, but I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, I'll catch you next time for more whatever we're doing. See you later.